Hey guys, good morning. Hope you all are doing good. The time is around 10 to now. Good morning, Satyajit. Good morning. Yes, today live we got little late. The reason is I was stuck somewhere yesterday, so went for bed late. Late to bed and late to rise. So little bit of uh, that's what happened. So now it's time. This range we updated in our YouTube channel. I don't know how many of you watched that video. Comparatively, the watching ratio is views. If I talk about views, let me go through it first. Mhm. So, only 8 views. You can clearly see here. Only 8 views we got. Still, it's completely okay. One who are not watching out. As per our trade plan, yesterday we discussed there we're gonna to go. Yeah, 28, not 28. Today is the expiry, right? So I will go for next expiry here and little bit of in the money, not much, little bit of in the money. And this is a good area to enter. I think so. It's a risky, obviously. Uh, yes, I took the entry. Yep. This swing low can be my stop loss, but I will not look much. If possible, if I get the opportunity, let's go to 3 minutes. Okay. Yes. In this, my expectation is from here on we should get a good momentum towards long. Yes, we are on mark. Uh, After a lot of days, today we are on the mark. So you can clearly see here Adani is leading Nifty from front. You can see almost 3% Adani ports. That's Nifty is leading from front from that. So that's a good option. We got a little momentum here. Thereafter, we are. I thought today on the mark. It's okay. This happens. So market is also like I don't give you easy money. So it's okay, market. See, usually on normal environment, I immediately keep my stop loss. But this volatile situation, this swing plays key role. So I need at least one or two candles to get confirmed here. Thereafter, I will keep, or else I need to exit at market to cancel that stop loss, and I want to exit at market. It takes time. So I feel this as the safe one. So that's the reason I took an entry here. And yes, hopefully this range should get activate now. And there is high chances, high probability of crossing. This high can get out easily. So let me zoom in so that even you guys can see this. Uh, Usually I'm not a big fan of zooming in and watching, but still I feel some might also joining with the mobile, so I want. Yes, as of now you can say that this low is important now, so it's very important to watch out. So here what I am saying and what my prediction is, and yes guys, disclaimer here, it is completely purely for education purpose, and providing any buy or sell indications here. This live is purely for educational purpose. We here to make you understand concepts and to help you in understanding the market terminology and market psychology. So that's the part done. Saying disclaimer. Yes, here we go. So now here very not important part is this low is very important in order to breach this high. So what is the link? You will understand in few minutes. If this low is getting breached, then this high probability decreases. It's like a vice versa. You can just assume, like if this level, if these candles are away from this level, then you can say that this is possible. If this is away from this one, then that, and वगैरह वगैरह. ah yep, Satish bhai, how was the day going on? Sorry, how is the day going on? How is your day? Did you take any trades? Not good. Yes. What happened, Satish bhai? Good morning, Binish bhai. Good morning. How are you? Sound by I kept mute for a few seconds. I got some sorry, I called some important person. So yes, how are you doing, Binish bhai? Thank you, Karthik Sirigiri. That's so good. Yes, that's a good series, but people, uh, yes. Hmm. Yes, guys, sorry for delay. I just went out for little work. Oh, yes. The probability what we expected happened, but again, it's back to cost to cost. So it's okay. Still, we can have the trade. We can stay in the trade. As per the price action, there is again a probability again breaching out this high. 579 is a very reasonable price, and that's very important price as well. So we have little movement towards down. Again, there is a chance of touching this candle low, and it should move up from this candle lows. If not, we will exit. No need to worry. So if we talk in the future, okay, this low plays a key role. See, this is volatility. That's the reason. If you watch my previous videos, and if you watch my even daily challenges, then you clearly know that I will not take even this risk. I usually a person who is happy with 10-point stop loss, and that's how my trading style is. But we need to adjust to that. So this is the reason even I am taking trades in the next expiry, and even next expiry you can clearly see this. Just it's of high risk, high VIX environment. This is like, see, almost 4%. Nifty VIX, India VIX reached almost near to 14% now. So the obviously when this sort of situation, then volatility is your enemy. So that's a part of game, and yes, if we are not seeing any sort of rejection from here, then we will exit with the loss. Even the profits comes like this. When even yesterday I have given 1000 stop loss, and in the next trade we almost booked around 2000 plus. So this happens. So I hope I should exit if this is not holding on here. Then definitely I will exit my position. But yes, absorption of sellers is happening here. So let me exit this first. No, see, here we are getting some initiative. So that's the reason I'm holding. Like this is truly a spike. Okay. If this is breaking out, then I will exit immediately. This is important for me. Let's see on the spot chart as well. Bank Nifty. This is spot, and let's go for future as well. Yes, guys, the premiums are melting like anything. That's the reason I exited, but still we have a uh, hope for the longs from this zone. Okay, let's switch to present expiry. When we have same sort of decay, what is the need to sit in the next expiry? Switch back to present expiry itself. So I again took the trade by expecting that this will get a fake out, means it will give a weak bottom side and it will just, that's what my expectation is. So let's see. See, this is what happened, right? So it's okay, this is part and parcel of game. So guys, I again took a trade in the same loss position which we just booked. Let me show you, but I will exit the trade as soon as possible in this. Yes, this is unreleased P&L. The reason I took this trade is as this is accepting, so it's a just a scalp because I don't want to carry two positions, whether I am confident or whatever. But touching this highs, now let me switch to this highs is probability is high for touching this highs. So but the momentum in what we say, there is no momentum at all in next expiry. So we have taken a good decision to take the entry in this, because if you consider, I don't know if I open 4 tabs, will that, okay, I will open here. Okay, see, there is no momentum at all. You can see the momentum here and you can consider momentum here. Just a second. Again, sorry guys. I am alone, so that's the reason I'm running here and there. Some construction work is going on just beside my house, so just to look after that as well, I'm running here and there. So it's okay, like here the momentum is very less if you compare, but the probability of touching this is high, so that's the reason we have taken the position. But we are not seeing very good interest from the buyers, so that's a little concern. So what's your view? So chat box is open for you guys. Please do let me know how you are. Yes, Binish bhai, what about Nifty? So let's discuss about Nifty as well. But as of now, there is a probability of Bank Nifty going up. So if this time we are getting wrong, then we will close today. Because as you all know, thereafter the revenge comes on. We don't want any revenge. If market is not listening to us today, or if we are not, if we are failing to in line with the market, then that day something is wrong with our analysis, and we will accept that and we will exit. But as of now, I am still saying on after being in loss. I'm using the same words. Now there is a probability it's moving towards high. Nifty, we will just discuss this. Just a second. Nifty. Nifty is consolidating, and for Nifty, this base is important. Where it is taking the support. Very simple. If you see, very important, you need to observe. If you see everywhere, it is the buyers are getting here, so we need to watch on that levels. Whether buyers are still multiple touches. If this is 1, 2, 3 and fourth time, it should not touch. If it is touching, then fourth time it shows the buyers are losing the strength, because it's not like every time you are knocking the door. Coming to Bank Nifty, again a consolidation phase, but it's very important for the Bank Nifty to get above these ranges. So I'm removing this. I am keeping Bank Nifty future chart, okay? Because I want to just update you the levels. See, this is the level I marked in the live market. This is important, as well as there is one level which we need to require to get the confirmation. Okay, this is the level. So if you see the level, you can clearly understand why I am saying this. Okay, if you see, if you just ignore all the other, okay, this is this candle type, and if you ignore all this in simple way, see, always things you should keep in simple, but it's not like you follow the simple things. You need to work hard to make it simple. So if you see, first initially market came down. If we are talking about this range, we are not talking about the whole range, we are talking about this specific range, and market came and we have seen a buyer's attempt here. Okay, buyers attempted here, thereafter sellers dominated these guys. Okay, so again buyers trying to dominate, and at this stage again sellers came back. So now tell me, in order to, if you are fighting with a person, okay, let's say here if we talk, A is fighting with B, so B punched A or A punched B. So when you can say that you have a probability to win when you punch the other one, right? So here, when sellers punched buyers at this area, if this area is, again, it's like if it is crossing, then it is equals to punching these guys. If you punch these guys, then these guys are also or on panic button. So this panic button helps you a lot, and once it is reaching here, then the similar approach approves for everyone. See, you can clearly seeing that here. That's what I said. Once the panic button of this highs breaks, then we are seeing it moving towards high. So that's simple. You keep analysis, but this is the day we need to keep booking our profits. So I will keep booking the profits and we will watch for one more spike. Yes, guys, that's a good move, but still, if you have seen this, so this is what happened. And the big thing, what is the good thing happen? Can someone please comment me in the comment section? Yes, guys, I'm sorry because here today, as I explained, here and there. So again, someone came. So I need to open the door. This is happening. So you just keep on watching. I will be back in just a minute. Okay. Binish bhai, thank you, sir. Have strangled to 20,500 P and but C have half quantity. That's a good idea to have C less quantity, but make sure you work on the levels when you are doing trading like a strangle or straddle. Uh, it's all about levels. Like if one level is breached out, then you have to rotate that. That's how we usually get into it. If you see, did we discuss this and this area? See, I failed to update in the Telegram channel, but this is one advantage you get when you join the live, because this sort of levels you get on spot on, because we usually in trading. So yes, in these areas, something very interesting. If you just hold on, clearly listen. These are the levels recently we got for, right? Just the type of analysis. If you watch out here, do you think from here on, there where the buyers gave the punch back to the here, how many of you agree? If that's so, in order to go up, we need to punch these guys, right? So that's what my expectation. 47,000 first, they need to punch these guys. 47,000. Thereafter, immediately we have multiple sellers at these areas. So once it is reaching 47,000, we will likely to book partial profits, but thereafter we will wait. See, it's not about you make or watch, or it's not like we should stay in that trade, then only we will do all this. No, it's not about like this. It's about learning. We try to learn this, we try to observe, and when we get wrong, see, sometimes we don't get even wrong, but still we are forced to give the stop loss, and that areas we even respect the market, and even we give the stop losses at that sort of areas. So it's almost they are touching each and every seller. So I am unable to point here, but you can point each and every level here. It's like this, it's like this, they are punching each and every person. So now it's time to book one position. This is 600. Actually, if you observe, this was in the loss when I gave the stop loss. How many of, I don't know if you are watching me from starting of the live, I took a stop loss of 600 in this, and from 600 it's almost 600 loss is covered, and now it is somewhere near to 600, 700 rupees profit. So it's more likely it will continue to this highs, what my expectation is, but we need to watch on. In between, at least we try to trail stop loss in one account, and we try to book in the other one. So that is the best idea, I think so, because we don't want to carry in two. So what my plan is, I will book my profits in this one, and I will carry the other one. Just see the price action. Been fishy again. Oh, it's almost back to 200. That's so surprising. From 500, 700, it's back to 200. It is unreleased profit. Okay. So sorry, we are calculating it wrong. It from minus 600, it came only plus 200. Okay. So that's what the calculation. We calculated it wrong, but it's completely okay. There is a chance of breaking this high. Yes, little bit of profit booking happening. Rather, I say profit booking again, sellers are attempting, but there is a probability of breaking this high. What my personal expectation is, and I'm taking this small risk, which is certainly a worth. Why I'm saying this, you will understand in next few minutes. We can see again back to 700, but here if you see, it's only 400 it's showing. So this is something we missed. Yes, I went wrong, and I'm sorry for that. And again, in the morning itself, I have given some levels. Even that levels went wrong. I expected bull gap up and run, and even I went wrong there. So there is obviously, it's not like we always come right. So there are also possibilities where we become wrong. So let's switch back to 3 minutes so that we can understand it much better, or rather, I say we can trail much better. So now it is a probability. Now just need to switch back to Bank Nifty future. Very important. So all this blue line area should get crossed. That's what my expectation. If really these guys are willing to go up, then these are the levels which are hurdles for them, and these levels need to breach out. Yes, guys, these are the very immediate zones which we need to break on. If not, again, there is a probability rotating back to our zones. So we need little cautious here, and the longs need to be little cautious here. These are the zones which we need to look on. That's very important zones, 46,987 and 47,005. So let's say if two candles sustaining above this, let's say whether it's not like 3 minutes candle, it's need to be at least be to be 5, 10 or 15 minutes. If 10 minutes candle, I would ratherly believe, because mostly in the sustaining word I use, if 10 minutes candle is sustaining above these zones, then obviously our target will move much bigger. But at this case, uh, it's very interesting and important to take the decision whether we should hold here and wait for rotation, or we should hold for the target. So this is something which we need to decide here. But as of now, the according to the price action it's making, I feel it is better to hold the trade. So we will see if we are getting any sort of rejection from here, then obviously we will book that. Just a second. Yes, guys, finally I booked my position, but just to re-enter here, I booked my position. We will plan a re-entry, and there is high possibility of retouching this level. Chet, yeah, that's not a great thing. See, almost it went near to good profits, but while I am booking, it's almost came back. So that's a not. See, almost I entered at 191 and I booked at 304, almost near to 113 points. But I got little much better on that trade. It's okay, completely fine, and even I am expecting this to also get break. It's a part and parcel of the game. We need to accept that, and that's how the trading goes. So it's okay. But there is more left, to be frank. So, so how did you feel this trade? You can see, as I said, clearly there is a more left in this trade, and it will move towards highs. We almost captured the lows. How many of you? Yes, here you can see that. You can see that's very good. Hmm. See, after booking, there is no complaints with the market for me. Yes, that was my mistake. I executed it in the market order, and from very good profits to I got normal. It's okay. Even this I consider as a good profits. No complaints for me. No complaints for me. So someone is asking about continuously about Nifty. Yes, if you see Nifty, these areas we have discussed. बूशम माने निफ्टी क्या होगा, हमने ये वाला लेवल डिस्कस किया था when we started the live. So it's about, it will go okay, or immediately if you are looking for a short, then this is the area is important. If this area is holding, then there is obvious thing, we will be looking for a long itself. And compared to why you are asking Nifty, so I am explaining it. Nifty is little stronger compared to the Bank Nifty. For that reasons, I have explained even Adani Ports, Wipro, ICT, especially IT stocks and Adani are holding the Nifty like anything. So that's the reason Nifty I did not even trade, because when two or three stocks or two or three indices, few indices when holding, once we see the profit booking in that index, we see the more weakness in that sort of indices or things. So it's very important. We have captured 100 plus points here, and even in this case, if you see, we booked 750, but it's somewhere near to 1000 plus. As I said, it's the slippage which happened for me, and I almost booked 750 plus. Previously it's almost 650 loss, I think so. So if you see around the way, I booked even 90 points in this, so it's completely fine, no complaints. 100 points we captured in the Bank Nifty. Mm. So now I am free, guys, because mostly I have done in this. Uh, so let me know if you have any queries. Then I am open for you. You can ask me. Just go on. जो भी डाउट्स है आप लोग पूछ सकते हैं. वी विल डिस्कस हियर, नो नीड टू वरी. एंड जो ये वाला लेवल बताया था हमने, नाउ देर इज प्रोबेबिलिटी ऑफ रिटेस्टिंग इट बैक. एक बार रिटेस्ट हो जाए उसके बाद वी विल हैव ए गुड मोमेंटम. बट वेदर इट इज लाइक रिटेस्टिंग, ये हम नहीं बोल सकते हैं रिटेस्ट करेगा या नहीं, बट इतना तो बोल सकते हैं यहाँ से ऊपर जाएगा. बट इट्स नॉट लाइक एनी टाइप ऑफ call or tips here. It's like just I am explaining you the market behavior and psychology. You need to understand that. Don't take any trades basis of my this life. If you are taking, the losses and profits are solely you are solely responsible for that. And yes, now I want Satish bhai, are you there in live? At least Vinish bhai, are you in live? I want at least you both guys to comment. Yes, guys, now it's very important for us to hold these levels, and if these levels are holding, then we may see a rotation back to the day highs as well. Even day high is little bit far, but still I am expecting towards day high as well. So let's see this range. If this range holds, then or else again it will be in um, what I say, it will be in tough, a tough stage. This is what happens when I usually take live. Sometimes I get out of vocabulary. There is a possibility it's coming down. Even this, uh, it should hold this level. See, holding level in the sense, even it's okay. It to even come candle at this stage, but it should be like this. So that shows that there are some buyers holded you. So that's important, but it's clearly not holding. But yes, again, again it will form a base. After forming a base, there is a high probability again it is moving towards this high. So nowhere short side trades I will be doing, and let's switch. We'll be taking one more trade here. If price action allows me, then I will be going for one more trade, but it's very important here. See, we thought if this holds, again I am repeating the same, if this holds, then we have probability of breaking this high. Even here I said it may go directly up or it may retest. Okay, if it is not holding, then obviously we may face some issues or concerns we would have. How many points stop loss we will get at this stage? Ten points. This is the zone for the. This is the zone in the. What do we say? Spot premium chart. But I will be looking to somewhere near to here. What is this? I am trying some shortcuts and I don't know. Nvidia Alt plus R. Yes, okay. Alt plus J. Yes. This is the area I'm looking for. See, no longs from here. We will wait again it to form the low. And again, even at this stage, I am explaining this did not hold the level. So that's the reason immediately we are not shifting. But yes, there is a chance of breaking this high. This high in the sense 47048. There is a probability, but in order to beat this one, they need some pressure, momentum on their side. So they came little back. Now they will come with the force. Battalion. There is a free website, yeah, which gives us PCR. I don't know. I think state website. Is it ticker tape? No, ticker tape is completely different. But something related to this. Need to check out, yeah. Okay, guys, see, it's very important you to also watch this video. See, I don't know, I am feeling that usually in the starting stages I used to do in detail analysis, even in the daily analysis. If I show you daily analysis, you can see 13 minutes, okay, 12 minutes, okay, 6 minutes, 17 minutes, okay, even you 10 minutes, but people are not showing interest. So I thought might be video length is the concern, so I will straightforward say speak about that what in shortcut. So I thought might be this is the reason, so I can started to reduce the size. You can see 4 minutes, 6 minutes, okay, 5 minutes, but still so it makes sense me that length is not an issue. Issue with um I don't know, I'm planning to track all let me know in the comment section what the exact issue is, so that if I can I will try to See, we discussed if these levels are not holding on, it's very important. We need to wait until it's form a low now. So usually people try in different ways. Okay, apply the Fibonacci. Yes, we will wait for the low. Once we feel it made a low, then we will again start to enter. In the sense, I will not enter in this account until and unless I get some goods. See, I almost have now 3 likes. Let me share you one interesting point here. Okay, in the futures I would love to share this point in this candle. If I talk about futures, this concept I explained n number of times to our subscribers, and they know. So if this low is failing, then this low is on cards. What I said, let me mark. This low is failing, then this low is on cards. I will also explain you the exact point. Before that, I want you guys to like. Once you complete a like, let me reveal that as well. Sorry guys, I kept on explaining, but the mic is off. So sorry. Sorry guys, I went on explaining, but I don't know. It's like off. Okay. So yes, there is a probability of hitting the stop loss. So here the stop loss is, and it is moving up again. I said that this candle can become red. So that's what I am discussing. But the mic was off. It's okay. Stop loss went here. It's a just demo trade I shared. So now I am switching back my entry to here. Okay. You can see boom. Fine, fine, fine. It's like backtesting. You can say we are backtesting this. It's completely fine. How many points stop loss we are getting here? 15 points. That's too high. From here, if I say, if I get somewhere near to these areas or these areas, then that's good. In these areas, I feel good. 10 points stop loss. See, this is very high risky. I never encourage on counter trade until and unless, see, one stop loss as we discussed, we gone. Another on the cards. That is why, what's your expectation? My expectation is bullish. What's your expectation? But I am expecting a little rotation here. You can say in your words, it's like a scalp trade, but we usually don't get. See here, there are a lot of clusters at this range, this level which we discussed. I clearly said if this level breaks, then we may have a chance of seeing this low as well. Wow, that's so good. Bullish. Okay, we are on the same track. So here I'm expecting again. I said the green is, it's not like if the major levels, it's not that easy to direct come on, like hit and run. It's not like possible. They need struggle. The buyers need lot of struggle to get out of that range. So yes, let's wait. Finally, a candle closed above with rejection. So again, I keep with my statements. We need to hold this level. It's very important to hold this level. If holding this level, let's mark one more thing here. And lot of times you usually see this, right, in the books and also in the YouTube videos. A lot of areas you watch this. What do you watch? You watch this. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, right? So keep that into a practical example here. This is low, this is high, this is higher, low. Z, Z. So this is 1. Okay. So this is, let me let me tell you. Yes, I think I can explain you clearly now. See, this is high, sorry, this is low. Okay, all three are low. This is high, higher high. Sorry, no, high. This is high. Okay, this is low, this is high, higher low, and higher high. But thereafter, low breached out at this ranges. Okay, so now let's see this. This is low, this is high, this is higher low. So in order to get this structure, what I say, in order to overall structure, if we need to change, then you can clearly say this as a sideways, because it's not breaking the low and it's not forming the higher high. So in the bigger picture, already it's a sideways. How many of you agree? So in the lower picture, means in the smaller range, if we talk about, we say, right, पुराना छोड़ दो अभी का बताओ, है ना, that sort of things. तो पुराना छोड़ के अभी का बताऊं तो low, this is high, this is higher low. तो जब ये ट्रेंडी जब बनेगा ये वाला हाई जब टूटेगा, तो ये वाला हाई कब टूटेगा? जब वो टूटे. But we have a footprints of big players, okay, or we have footprints of see, everyone leaves some footprints. So in order to, by catching that footprints, we analyze things. Here comes a lot of things into picture, and everyone do in their different style of analysis. But I don't know how everyone does, but if I talk about mine, I give importance and I see the importance of the previous price action, recent price action which happened. And if you remember this area, Bank Nifty, if I go to daily time frame, and I almost updated everything here, okay, but that time if you have watched the level, then I have explained you something here. Which time? Here, this is somewhere near to 43,636 weekly analysis. I explained in the weekly analysis. So here I explained this level is important, okay, we discussed this level is important, but it is very important how it approached. This time it approached directly, but this time it made multiple demand zones and it touched this, so there is a high probability it's breaking. Either it's break directly or retest or it retest. I explain this, you just go and watch that weekly analysis video, you will understand much better. In the similar case, it's very important to previous watch. So once we previously watched, this is a very good concept, one who are following from starting, and I explain lot of times in the Telegram channel this concept. Yes, concepts once you learn, it's very important you keep that into usage. So here if you see, if this level is holding back, okay, then we can expect this breaking. So that's simple. We are expecting from here, right? From this zones we are, I clearly explained, if this is not holding back, then we may see this low. So this space is scalping space, okay, and similarly this space is scalping space, but along with scalping space we are having another hedge. What is that hedge? If we correctly time this, see, always even I am repeating the same statement, it's about inlining with the market. It's not like market is good or wrong, is market आज अच्छा है आज अच्छा नहीं है. Even I use these words, आज market अच्छा नहीं था तो, but it's not like market अच्छा है या नहीं. It's about how good you are inlining with the market. If you are inlining with the market, then you are right. So in that case, what I feel is this level is holding on, then I am expecting the breakout and this structure gets approved. So we are forecasting it at these stages only. But to be frank, if you see, until and unless proven ऐसा होता है ना कुछ, तो इट्स लाइक ट्रेंडी तो तभी होगा जब ये ब्रेक होगा, है ना. नीचे कब जब ये आएगा जब ये ब्रेक होगा, है ना. सो दिस आर द टू इम्पोर्टेंट लेवल्स. सो इफ यू वांट आई विल आल्सो चेंज द कलर ऑफ द इम्पोर्टेंट लेवल्स. लो ये लो, इसका भी चेंज करते हैं. लो ओके, अभी ये क्या है, इट इज लाइकली टू स्टे इन बिटवीन दिस रेंजेस. पसंद करता है because lot of things we discussed in the Telegram, I don't know, but yes, big players try to accumulate their quantity in one range. Thereafter, after getting a big news or good news or bad news, they give a breakout, so we get a imbalance mode. Again at some stage they take the consolidation. So here itself the expiry. So now in order to go short, okay, there is also important thing which I am expecting. In order to go short, this is the one hurdle. शॉर्ट के लिए जाना है तो यहाँ एक हर्डल है. उसके बाद ये रेंज तो है ही, दिस रेंज वी डिस्कस्ड इन द मॉर्निंग इटसेल्फ, नॉट मॉर्निंग, in the live trade itself, and morning we discussed, yesterday itself we discussed in the spot chat. I will also come to that as well. When this range is also there, okay, so short when you have multiple hurdles, 1 2 3, or this, if we consider a range, then we have two hurdles. But to going to up long position, no hurdles, just the task is to hold this level. If holding, then we are going up. So that's what. So what I mean to say is, I take longs if it comes with good aura, or else I will wait, as this is a zone. So here you can go. If I am aggressive that day, I will directly go from these areas. If I am not aggressive, I will wait for this, and next swing I will try to capture. So बहुत हो गया, हम लोगों ने बहुत बात की। आप देखते हैं मार्केट। आप लोग, think you guys also get bored by listening me again and again, right? तो यहाँ पीए रखना ही नहीं है, it's like educational purpose, I said. Okay, let's go to CE, that to today's. Let's do one thing, okay? Let's see how many of you know the कभी ऐसा हुआ, let's say, have you ever gone through that phase? You have taken some out of the money, call or put. Okay, we see when we take 10 times, 95 times. Okay, if you take 100 times, it's almost near to 95 to 97 times that get zero. Okay, but there are very rare cases where that out of the money, from there it will come to in the money, and from there to it will come into, sorry, out of the money to at the money, at the money to in the money. So have you ever experienced this? See, this approach, when you know you're going to get big momentum, so that times I usually use this, because there the rate of return, you can't even imagine. That's gonna to be so good. So let's also do a back test today. It's not a trade, I'm clearly saying you, we gonna to do that back test. So for that, what are the things we need to do? Let's say, okay, we are seeing this chart, we switch to some higher time frames. Okay, so let's switch to this, and as of now the probability, we are planning a bull trades, right? So bullish trades we have done. So we need to see that how much long possibility we have. So we have somewhere near to 4100 above. That's what my expectation. Let's say assume, all this is assume, just like the mathematics sums. Okay, we should not speak about mathematics, as there are teachers here about mathematics. Satish Bhai is mathematics specialist. Okay, so yes, so 47, so we need to calculate in spot. I'm so sorry for that, it's my mistake, and it's completely fine. Do it again. Delete 47,100, it's okay. So now let's go option chain. So I am expecting 47,100 to on the cards. Now what to do? So as we are in the range, this range, we are in this particular range. So what we do? We can expect something, right? We can expect it's coming down and again taking the support. No, if this ranges breaks, then there is buyers will lose the what we say strength. Okay, so now we are targeting this 47,100 call. Let's say, let's mark the present price. This is the price when we discussed, so I will write here discussed. So I just want to make you the risk using this risk and reward. I'm gonna to show you the both. Okay, so you will come to understand when we need to do this. So if you see this, it's almost near to 21 rupees now. So let's also make a box here, and let's note down. Let's say Just a second, guys. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Guys, how many of you are watching? Please like the live so that it will reach other members also. That will help our channel. So as we are just thinking about the uh, OTM expert, right? Sorry, experiment. So let's say we are taking, let's say we are expecting, let's say we are expecting what we are expecting, BNF to reach above 47,100. Okay, so we need to use this. Forty-seven 100. So let's see how OTM, how price changes by moving from OTM to ITM. Okay, this is the experiment, or rather you say it's a back testing. No back testing, live testing. Chal, let's go. Okay, why I am writing this? Because suddenly if people come, at least they need to understand. So that's the reason. So now here, what is the first thing? Risk. So here I am assuming 20.70, right? What is our entry is 20.30, I think so. It's 20.70. Assume 20 to 21. Okay, let's say on the higher number, let's consider 21 into 15. So what is the risk? 21 into 15, 315 RS. Okay, so this is the risk. So yes, even now The range is not holding, guys. That's the one concern we are having. So I want you guys to comment me below. If you are in live, I want you to comment me right now. Or if you are watching the recording, then I want you to pause the video and comment below. Guys, what's your expectation? See, again, there is, by taking the confirmations, 90% chances it will become 0. That means you are losing 315 rupees. And if it, let's say, reaching recent highs, even at recent highs, then you are near to 19 points or 20 points, whatever. Okay, 19 points. So you are earning somewhere near to 200 to 300 again. It's like 1:1, which we are discussing. So now I want, so let's wait. Yeah, it's too tough to handle two works at one time. Satish Bhai sir, I took entry as hero 0. Yes, 315 rupees is the risk. But as of now, I'm expecting little bit of sideways momentum. And yes, but the concern is our level is not holding on. Sorry guys, you need to also add something to this. Forgot to say that. 315, 60 rupees. So hopefully this helps. Yes, I want you guys to answer how many of you are expecting it will become 0 and how many of you are expecting this will become in the money. Or in other words, if I ask, how many of you are expecting this strike will become deep out of the money, and how many of you are expecting at least this strike will come to at the money or in the money? So no one is answering. This is so bad from you guys. I'm asking you something and you are not even responding. Oh, finally it's captured our zone. Today from where it started. Let's see. Today's high is almost 258 of this strike. Let's say 50% of this. Today high and today's low. Is this the today's low? Yes. If you even mark 0.6 and 0.5, this area. So 164. Are you kidding me? No, I'm not kidding you. One who are interested to backtest, they can do this in the paper trade. If you guys are doing paper trade, let me know what is your average. So bearish by expectation is if VIX increase and IV spikes comes, it is good. Otherwise, it will become zero. So bearish by expectation is if spikes increase and if VIX increase and we see volatility, then it becomes hero. Sorry, I'm so sorry. It will come to in the money or else it will become deep out of the money. So one person came and shown interest I appreciate you, brother. And let's see. Clearly we said if this is holding, right? If this is holding, then it's more, sooner or later it will become higher high and higher low structure. It's very important to hold that zones which we discussed. So here the risk is 375. So just a second, guys. And one more thing, I want you guys to just note it down or just observe. See, when this is a testing, right? Oh shit, come down, boys. Okay, come down. So yes, now observe the candles when you come down. So what happens when the strike is in out of the money? It loses uh, delta very fastly, or rather we say the time value. You just after this I will explain you along with the logics. If you are interested, comment below, so you can just write down that when it is moving in your favor it moves, but when little rejection comes for this, then it obviously rejects much high. ज़्यादा रिजेक्ट होगा, जिससे कंपेयर किया तो यार ज़्यादा नीचे आएगा कंपेयर टू द स्पॉट और फ्यूचर. So because of the characteristics of this particular out of the money, so here you can see it is almost near to break this high. You can clearly see here. Okay, this high is this one. Okay, now the price is near to this high. Okay, but if you observe, the price is near to bottom here itself. You can see the difference of value losing. So this is where option sellers earn money. Okay, so let's wait. Again a rejection. That's a so good rejection. Rejection is also good sometimes. It's completely a balance today. Means it's like a both guys are, especially option sellers are, after a lot of time they are having fun today. Now I'm expecting a little bit of down moments towards at least this consolidation low. Consolidation lows. Let's see. Hey guys, we may see these lows coming on. Okay. Now even you can shift this range as well to little bit of bottom side, because now it will just come to revisit this zones and boom. So many retailers are on put side since morning. Yeah, that's happened. See, not only morning. If you see in the yesterday's data, a lot of retailers are bearish. Yes, we will wait. Uh, I think it should go up directly from here to change their view and trap them. Yes, but they for that in that case, it should have come a little bit of lower. If it want to trap retailers, it should have come to little side lower into this our green zones back, and from there on it should have gone like this. Let's see. Yes, a little bit of expectation. One downside spike in order to remove all the longs. Again, a upside spike in order to remove all the shorts. Uh, but I used to think like, will the day come where retailers also trap FIS? I used to think, but at least half of my uh, dream comes true sometimes. Recent time, God, oh my goodness, if you see the buying of DII, they trap them like anything. Okay, so yes. And let me show you one thing, which is very important to consider as well. So come here. Okay. So it's very very important. I want you guys to add this. Okay. 23,000, and if you see here 21,000, almost near to equal. Oh, yeah, I say. Okay. But DIs are far far away, and the pros are also far far away. If we are calculating in what we say, if we are calculating according to quantity. Okay. And if you see 8,000, 15,000, 3,000, but if you see retailer 21,000. Okay. And in call side 16,000, obviously it's zero, it's 21,000. But if you see 38,000, sorry, 3,80,000. Sorry guys, I'm saying all this. It's not like this is 23,000, this is 21,000, and 3,80,000. I'm sorry for my mistake. And here if you see it's almost 66,000. Okay. So in this case, only in the bearish case, this is higher number than retailers. But if you overall watch this, retailers keep lot of money in the market. Trust me, if all the retailers trade together, just assume what is the situations of FII. And only according to NSE data, the volume which we generate to our exchange almost come near to from around 600 accounts. So that 600 accounts plays a crucial role. Get ready longs to get trapped. Long should be cautious now. Long guys, there is a candle coming for you. For longs, I am expecting one candle will come for you guys. long, 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 long. I'm expecting longs will get one good candle for to hit their stop loss. Make sure longs be secure, be cautious. I'm sorry, guys. See, as we discussed, I warned you at this bullish candle itself. It's completely fine. Now it's just to take out all the longs of this area. So what, we need to exit this in our paper trades? No, guys, we have risked everything, whatever we have, right? We have risked 375 total premium. So we don't need to worry. We are not risking our capital, and it's paper trade, so no money or no real money involved. But still, I recommend it to this either zero or like it either in the deep in the money. It's an experiment, right? We are testing it whether we need to see whether it goes to uh, deep out of the money or whether it goes to in the money. Something we need to work on, right? Yes. Spot on. It's not completed yet. I am expecting little bit more down momentum. Hmm. Sorry guys. So did you like this alert? I want you guys to comment me below. Yes guys, I am risking 280 rupees. Do you know? 280 rupees in this trade from the profits I earned in the morning. Still there is a possibility to come little more down. Even my entry is aggressive. It's completely fine. Now see here, again important, as we discussed in this bullish candle itself, and we have happened that sometimes we get right. Okay. Blessings of the learnings from the market. Okay, so now this is the low, this is the high, this is the higher low. Okay, yes, obviously we have little retracement. If we don't consider this little retracements, then if you see, this is a obviously a lower high. It's not the higher high, it's the lower high. So now in order to see, this is the important area we watch out, because if this breaches out, then it is like, this is the structure we are expecting, right? So this structure changes to this one. Okay, but the probability is less. It's okay. Still, I'm maintaining my bullish bias from here on. Yes guys, how many of you like this alert in the early itself? But to be frank, even I did not expect this much rotation. It almost broke the recent low. Again, that's a concern now. Why it is concern? The reason is now at initial stage, this was our expectation. Even this failed. Then we thought this was the expectation. Even this failed. Okay. So now we need to respect the market still. But the one thing which I am still saying, don't be on short side. Yes, let's say what if a big momentum comes on short side? Yes, I will ready to lose that momentum. And this out of the money. This out of the money, let's see. It will become deep out of the money. We need to watch on. Present almost just 9 points. It's almost near to deep of the money already. But yes, this is expiry. And is there a chances it is coming to zero? Certainly there will be a chance. गरम कर लो तेल में भाई एक बार ऐसे yes guys, again from our living range we are getting a momentum. If you consider in spot, this is even now possible. Did I say you should not stay on short side? I am saying this green candle form, so I am saying even if a red candle comes like this, even I say the same. Trendy markets, high wicks, and this is the market where a lot of buyers, option buyers especially, love this sort of market. Satish bhai, are you still holding? नहीं अब खत्म. Oh, so good, Satish bhai. Mm, mm. One more point at this stage I want to discuss with you guys. I want you to note down this point. Till now, what are the points we discussed? One point, if you are sitting in out of the money, if small momentum comes, but here you see a drastic fall. Here, this came almost near to just below this range. This range in the sense this area, or we say this area. But if you see here, we got more fall. So we discussed this as in the first point. So you should be get ready if you are holding short positions or out of the money positions. I'm sorry, not the short positions. If you are holding out of the money positions, then you should be get ready. If market is moving against you, your premium will decrease faster. This is the first point. And the second point I want you guys to write here is, you should not, never, let's say you have 90% of 90%, you are confident on this, still you should not keep your big capital in this. Reason, already we know, right? Reason, the first point is the reason. If yes, we are expecting Bank Nifty to go this range according to price action, there is need not it will go directly like this, right? There are also chances. Even this case is also possible. Okay, this is the first case approaching the target, this is the second case approaching the target. So if this case comes, you are safe with the capital, but this case comes, you are out of the market. The second point, you need to if you are assured and want to test out this sort of approaches, then 10 to 10% is also high risky, because 10% of your capital goes. So you need to I don't want to say any particular number here, because the risk appetite change from person to person. It's not like the same risk for me might be lower or same risk to the persons, let's say Binish bhai and Satish bhai, their risk management styles and my risk management styles differ. Maybe they are uh, they can handle much more pressure than me, they can handle much more risk than me, or let's say I cannot hold much risk than them. Whatever the situation, it depends on person to person. So but one thing, the area or percentage is your wish, but the one thing which we need to consideration is, it's nowhere suggested you keep all your capital in the out of the monies or big portion of your capital in the out of the monies. This is the second point. So as this price approaches, I will give you some more points. You stay tuned. Yes guys, now let's see open interest. So I come across, I don't know, then have I need to make a video on this as well, so hopefully very soon you will get. But if you see from the starting itself, open interest decreased and price decreased. So I want someone to comment below what happens when open interest is decreased and price is also decreasing. Come on, I want you guys to comment below. Please guys, at least someone. No one is interested to comment. At least say that you say the answer, so at least I would say the answer. You have that option as well. Chalo, no one are interested, but still it's my duty to just let you know. So see, this is the area. So there are two approaches, right? 1 and 2, let's say. So already you are taking long position. Let's say directly in the first place, let's keep the easier one. Okay. So in the first case, we are buying puts, if we talk in option language, or we are shorting calls, or we are selling bank nifty stocks. Index we cannot sell, but I assume that, okay. And or we are selling futures. Okay, so we are selling cash, selling future, or buying put, or shorting calls. In all these 4 cases, what happens? This is the first case. Okay, sorry, this is the first case I am discussing. This is the second case. In that case, price also comes down, open interest increase. Okay, let's come to the second. Okay, in the second case, you already thought market will come down. Okay, or you thought market will come up. Okay, so you longed, you bought long, that means you bought CE or you shorted PE. Okay, and you bought cash and you bought futures. So you are booking your profits. In that case, what happens? Price comes down, along with OI also comes down. So this happens. So now what happens in this case? So clearly you need to observe here. Okay, we are discussing in 10 minutes time frame. So once this selling happens from here, if you start from here, we started, this liquidation stabilizes. Okay, whatever this selling once gets stabilized at this levels, and thereafter, if longs, thereafter we need to see, because in short covering on long unwinding, we cannot say anything because they are closing their positions, right? Actual positions we come to know when they build the positions, whether they are building short positions or whether they are building long positions. Short build up or long build up gives you an idea, but it will not give you an idea. Yes, they are booking the profit, but we don't know at this stage what they do. There comes, you need to have the clusters to increase your probability. We have a very good level, and OI almost near to lows. Okay, from here on, if little OI increases, then we may see market also moving upside. So this is one reference you can take. So hopefully you understood. Let me know in the comment section. Three members are watching live. Among them, I expect at least one or two guys to respond. Now this range is a magnet area. Once it will come back and they will go. That's a magnet area. It is almost 1 o'clock now. Jing, 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 jing. Mm. Yes, guys. Hmm. Now again, it as I discussed. Okay. Now I am removing this line. So now it's clear structure. Okay. Now straight forward. Now it should go back. If these green levels are holding back, then it will directly, this time we will see a momentum. Okay. From here to here, almost seen dropping in OI. So it's not the move of short build up, it's just looking short covering. I took a small entry here, so let's see, we will not bear big stop loss. So even I am expecting now the open interest also to rise and market to also rise from this areas. So we need to also watch out this as well as this. So let's see. Again, sorry for that. So here is something you need to observe. What did I say? We may see a increase in open interest. Did you observe? I want you guys to comment, or else like it will be a little tricky again, because as I said, it's very important you guys to comment below so that I understand whether you are getting it or not, or else it's like just speaking to myself. What is the need of that? I updated the label in the Telegram channel as well. Satish bhai, are you there in live? Please do confirm me. Satish bhai, are you watching the live? Yes, guys, it's a long wait for us, especially this experiment. But from here on, I think it should not take much time now. That's a aggressive candle. If it's okay, it's everything of decay. Lot of decay in this. As I said, now the music starts in the expiry music starts now, so we need to be careful now. If you see it is moving towards highs, I need price to also move high. Only then we will get a confirmation of long build up, or else it shows short build up, because price is also coming down and OI is also moving up. So this is something fishy, something fishy. Just a second, let me reanalyze everything here. Yes, guys, volatile market, and nowhere it is interested to move. Again, I is dropping, and prices again very important. As I said, guys, almost it is showing here. Uh, it is forming a base. It's okay, but it's very important now the price to decide. I'm expecting OI to increase here, but I am also expecting price should increase. If price is decreasing and OI increasing, it's a short build-up. But according to the higher time frames and higher time frame analysis, I am expecting this to increase and price to also increase. Sorry, price to also increase. So we almost near to 130 now. So lack of momentum. So we are in search of momentum. Let's see. Just we have only option to watch and limitize the risk. And from here on, from this range, we should see a momentum. If this range is breaching and no momentum, then we are wrong at these levels and we will accept our mistake and we will exit from the trades. Yes, guys, as we are expected, we are getting some momentum towards long. So let's see how it goes. Even this high gets breached out. Okay, I'm expecting more upside momentum. But one thing we expected, that is happening, that is not happening. What is that? If you closely observe, we are expected open interest also to increase, but open interest is not increasing, which means it's like short covering. Morning, whatever happened is long unwinding. Might be I have said something wrong in the while explaining, but yes, if longs are booking, that is called, if longs are booking profit, that is called long unwinding. If shorts are booking their profits or loss, that is called short covering. So what now happening is short covering, and what previously happened is long unwinding. If you observe here, premium is not at all increasing. You can see future we have got very good candle, but premium is not increasing. So this is also one concern on expiry days. That's the reason I usually trade in the next expiries. So we need to watch on from here on, but still I am expecting a bullish move, and upside I am looking Bank Nifty. So let's see. So again, guys, positions are booking. It's not like OI is increasing, open interest increasing might have given us additional confirmations, but it's completely okay. Irrespective, our position is moving up. That's the one thing we need. But yes, obviously, I'm looking still I am looking for the open interest to rise, so that our the move which is happening has the lot of ability to continue to the upper side. So yes, now still, if it's the just a short covering, then obviously again the market might come down, or bank nifty might come down, or if open like long building also happens, long build up in between, then obviously we may see our the experiment trade also going into the profit. So we need to wait for the confirmations for that. So as of now, our positions, one is at the experimental trade which we have taken is far away from our entry, and one which we have taken in between is now trading in the profit. So we need to just check out whatever the updates I will update here. Please stay tuned. Yes, guys, it's almost near to 445. Now the strike is near to 96. So, can we expect this highs? So, I am booking my, because the price is not increasing, so it's better we exit our position here. If this crosses, then we may see this one. हंड्रेड पे लगाया, 100 पे लगाया. Yes, guys, if you observe, uh, our experiment got failed. You can clearly see here it's almost near to 2 rupees now. So at the market closing time, I will exit this position. And as of now, I'm going to take live in the Telegram channel. If you are interested, you can join. And until then, this is Krishna signing off. Jai Hind.